What's the deal, gang? What's up? What's everyone doing? What's up, Zoom? What's the deal, gang?
Morning, morning.
Good morning. Mute the echo here. How was your sleep? My sleep was great. My kids woke up late. Well, they didn't wake up late. They woke up and they were playing iPads secretly in like a separate room under the bed. They're just hidden. We're playing iPads all morning. And they got dressed late. And what happens when they get dressed late? And we're late for school, I have to walk them in, can't drop them off. So I had to do the whole walk in, sign them all in, and then, you know, walk them through the school, get them the late passes.
Was they crying because you took the belt to them? Huh?
No.
Put the beat hand down?
No. One of them was crying, though. And she was crying because I asked her, how you feeling this morning? She just started crying. I was like, really? Like that? It's like, it's the iPad. It's definitely, you woke up, the first thing you did, grab the iPad, it's messing with you emotionally. Like, how you feeling, baby? And she's like, ah. I was like, all right. That's how you feel?
This the middle child?
No, the youngest one, the baby.
Oh.
But she ain't the baby, though. She's 6. The middle one, I was like, yo, why is your sister crying? She's like, I don't know. Like, why are you not crying? She's like, iPad? I didn't play. I'm like, all right, you can have the iPad later today.
There you go.
Man, we've just been dropping. There's no structure here. So yeah, I started this like stream at 8:30, but I've been watching this all morning now. Like, there's no structure. There's nothing to rush to. You guys fill it up. Hey, we got to get 300 viewers in here. We got to get 300 viewers in here for multiple giveaways. If not, we do one giveaway. We need 300 viewers. We need 150 likes. There are stipulations to giveaways. That's one of them. You guys got to help me grow the channel. Show up here. Share the stream. Like the stream. Sub to the channel, of course. I'm gonna keep asking for your help to grow this account, right? I grow your trading account, you grow my YouTube account. I'm unleashing the nursing home. No, leave Betty the fuck alone. You can leave the depends over there on your end. Gang, this code right here on top for official Wix9 prop firm of choice, top 1 futures, that 50% is 55%. It's going away, but it's 55%. So take advantage. Get your top 1 futures accounts before the deal goes away. And I think starting next week, you're going to be able to trade on top 1 futures through TradeOvate, through TradingView, and through NinjaTrader. Starting next week, you can trade on your platform of choice. If for any weird reason you want to move away from Project X, I don't. I'm cool with it. I like it. Very intuitive. But if you like TradeOvate, if you like TradingView, or if you like NinjaTrader, next week you'll have that choice finally. That's good. That's good. Took a nice 30 pip W last night in Asian, and we're like $480, $490 away from a payout. So just need 5 lots, 10 pips, and we'll do a payout here on stream. I think MT5 is still cleanest for actual execution though, just because reaction speed. I found that Project X here is more intuitive than my MT5 and then TradingView, and I've never used TradeOvate or NinjaTrader, but I find that Project X has been more intuitive and just a better user experience, right, than anything else. Trade of 8 can't be topped. I've never messed around with Trade of 8. Maybe I don't know what to do because it's the only exchange I've been able to use. I'm in the USA using a VPN. Any help would be appreciated. What do you mean? What exchange? Oh, good morning. I have a question. I'm using MEXC to trade gold. XAU, USD on MEXC and GC1 on trading. The price on MEXC is much lower on MEXC. Bro, you're either trading spot gold or gold futures. And in your case, if you're in the US, you're better off trading gold futures. And in any case, you're better off trading gold futures, but in the US especially, right? First of all, it's regulated. Second of all, right? It's regulated. No one's running away with your money. You'll fucking get it. It's not an offshore broker. Trading futures is a regulated experience, right? It's also has standardized pricing, which is it's one price, one feed coming from the exchange directly to your broker, so no broker can manipulate it. There are industry rules, or there are rules and regulations that come with futures accounts that they have to abide by, or otherwise they would not be. The companies have to abide, otherwise they wouldn't be licensed. They wouldn't be able to be a company or do anything. They'd have to be offshore. Right, so there's no manipulation. There's centralized pricing. There's centralized spread, centralized leverage. Like, it's all centralized. It's all coming from one feed. So brokers can't manipulate. You're not going to get slipped 100 pips or 20 pips, whatever it is, and your spread is one pip all the time, always, forever and ever. So this is a futures platform called Top One Futures. By far the best platform out there. By far, not even close. Number two, my live account is with AMP Futures. AMP Futures. Anyone risking the long? You still holding shorts from last night? I will not be buying at all today. There will not be any buys here. I will not click the buy button today. Does it mean when platforms are regulated or not? Like, there any Top One Futures could pull a rug? Is there any chance Top One Futures could? No, they can't. They can't, and they're in the US. And I mean, Top One Futures is not going in. Top One isn't going anywhere. First of all, they do good business. Second of all, they make a lot of money and they have very deep pockets. And third of all, they're located down the block from me, or in the same state as me, and I know the owners. So, like, they're not going anywhere. Your broker is also not going anywhere if they're regulated, because they're going to be in a lot of trouble. They will be forced to pay you. There's no way this regular broker will not pay you. There's straight to jail. But what if they pay late to jail? You go straight to jail. No manipulation. So why your trades are missing by 1 pip somehow? What? That makes no sense. What do you mean? How come? What about those trades that don't miss by a pip and snipe the shit out of my entry? Right? If anything, if I miss my limit sell or limit buy by a pip, it's just an indication of how good I am. That I can snipe it pretty much. That's the only thing it tells you. And a lot of times, instead of missing by a pip, we snipe it completely and you're in profits of 50, 80 pips in a split second. There's no manipulation, because whatever misses me by 1 pip, that would be the same price on every platform you go to, right? So for something missed on trading you by a pip, I'm telling you, on MT5 or any other, or not even a trading platform, but any other broker would have missed it by a pip, because price is centralized. Broker can't manipulate that price like they could with spot gold, and providing you with a little MT5 terminal they can manipulate inside and out from on the back end. Right? So there's no manipulation. It's a centralized feed. It would have missed me by a pip on every single platform, every broker. because it's centralized, and the price would not be different anywhere else. How do you go about joining your signals trading? Actually using prices when entering a trade? Most people are now on, if you have switched to futures, it's just doesn't make sense to be on a spot gold. Futures is better in every aspect of trading. While the prices and charts are affected by the same news, the same fundamentals, and look almost identical, right? So it doesn't make sense to keep trading spot gold. But people that do trade spot gold, they just take the positions whenever I'm taking them, right? Or they match up the prices on the limits and the buy stops to those candle highs or lows. But contracts are more expensive. No, they're not. I pay less both ways to get in a position and get out of a position than my fee was, right? My commission fee was on an unregulated broker. I used to pay 0.7 lots, right? For every lot traded. I'm sorry, 0.7. That was my fee. Right now I pay 0.4 of a lot for both ways, right? That's after going long and short or getting in and out of the trade. So it's just all around better user experience as well, right? It's just better in every aspect. It's cheaper in every aspect to trade, and it's centralized where it's fairer in every aspect than spot gold. Safer, fairer, better user experience, more user friendly, more intuitive, right? Slower latencies. There's absolutely not a single thing about Forex in any aspect that's better, or spot gold that's better than futures. Not in any aspect. Maybe one aspect. The contracts don't change. That's it. There's not a single thing you can say about spot prices or Forex where it's like, oh yeah, that aspect is better. But Top One Futures will give you different options in terms of what trading platform you want to use, which is great, right? Like the more options your broker or your prop firm can provide you, the better they are, because that means they're spending money for you to have a good experience, right? That means they have money to spend. That means they're doing good business. This time of year, that means they're trying to do right by you as well and provide you all the best instruments for you to have that decision and option how you want to trade, not complain about like, oh, they don't have this, they don't. No, it's your option on how you want to do this. Time of year pisses me off. It's 3:17 a.m. New York hasn't even opened. What? Bro, we have this 2,000 pip drop here. Oh, New York is open. Are you and Don Vol game back together? What? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny how you asked that. Are you guys getting back together? We are never, ever, ever getting back together. No, I'd love to stream with Buddy again. I went over this yesterday. I missed those times, but I don't think we're getting back together. Like that ex you never break up with, you just kind of move. Remember when you were little and like you had an ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend, whatever it is, whatever you prefer, and you had to move, or they had to move, and you guys didn't break up because you didn't need to break up. The only thing that's happened is they moved, so you had no choice but to be separate. No, you don't remember that day? Oh, you don't have to delete that message, Jay. He's just... He's on. He's just...
I didn't realize that this was no longer a Wix 9 stream. I didn't realize that this was talking about everybody else. Guys, stop talking about bullshit and talk about trading and concentrate on the damn trades. Pissing me off with the bullshit about other people and all that stuff. What is this? Kindergarten? Concentrate on the trades, concentrate on making money, concentrate on what Wix is talking about with the trades and what he's looking at doing and taking, and stop being little losers, man. Jesus Christ, it's pissing me off. It's annoying as hell. So I'm gonna block and ban everybody and mute everybody that keeps talking about other people on the stream, except what we're physically actually doing here. He's taking the time to do this for free for you all, and you guys are just bitching about other stuff and asking stupid questions that are irrelevant to the trading.
Jay woke up and chose violence.
Get a life, and I'm gonna, yeah, sorry, Wix, I'm just gonna ban and block people and just do that because it's just annoying as hell. I'm trying to enjoy my time here, listening to you talk, and I'm letting you do your thing, and people are just talking about other shit and bullshit. So, yo, I'm just gonna block and ban people, and I don't give a fuck, and that's just the way it is. So, welcome to the stream, gang. If you don't like it, fuck off and go somewhere else. Otherwise, enjoy and drop a like. That's what we're all here about.
How many viewers did we just lose? Damn, what happened to you, bro? You had a rough morning.
It's not the first time, bro. I mean, you get lots of
I'm fucking with you. I'm trolling. I love seeing people under pressure.
Yeah, you win trades, you lose trades, you win more than you lose, you give the sauce for free, you help everybody out. You come and do the Asian session as well as do the New York session. You got your kids, you got your family, and everybody still fucking complains. Jeez.
I don't think he was complaining. He was all right. He was just asking.
Oh,
you know why he asked? I can tell you why he asked, because I talked about it last night. That's why.
Yeah, and last night was another story, and then you talked about it, and it was done, and that was it. Next, move on. If you bring it up, it's another story.
I'm gonna let Jay run this. I'm a smoking joint.
Yeah. So, nah, man. I mean, bro, it's Friday. We're supposed to be chilling here, enjoying ourselves, getting ready for NYSE Open. Gold.
Hey, honestly, if Don was on here, I'd fucking kick it with him. I'd stream with him. Be like, yo, I can't take a Zoom. Let's fucking run a session, bro.
Again, I couldn't hear you properly. I don't understand.
I said if Don was on here, I'd be like, hey, let's run a session, bro.
Oh, yeah. Bro, that's another story. I mean, if you guys want to get something going, great. But why are people keep asking about that shit? I mean, I don't get it. Like, you mentioned it last time. You spoke with him on his birthday, which was months ago, probably in April, something around there. Why are still people talking about this? You talked about it last night?
I spoke to him last week.
Or last week, even better. Great. Let's move the fuck on and concentrate on trading. I guarantee you, ain't nobody talking about you on his position, on his trades, and asking questions about all that.
Yo, can you guys start talking about me, please? I'm gonna need you guys to start asking questions about Wix. I need you to go to every other stream and ask, yo, how you feel about Wix? And then come back here, tell me what they said so we can beef.
Bro, they're trying to cause chaos for nothing. Just people are idiots sometimes. And I just felt like venting for a second here. I haven't said something.
Really vented, man. Really vented.
There you go. That's just the way it is. So, you know.
Give this man a country to dictate now.
I saw that, yeah. All right, let's get back to trading and enjoying ourselves, and you can talk about your family and stuff, but if you don't bring it up, they shouldn't be bringing it up.
We just love the bromance.
About trading. That's it. Or about how your life is with your family, and that's it. But anything else about all that blah, blah, blah? Can we get past that, people, or are we all 13 years old here?
I don't think he complained. They both post pics, and people still ask questions. Yeah, we talk, we're chill. He sent me a text message the other day with just a heart emoji. That's it. W bro has. Instant funded versus S2 funded. I think you want to ask that later. I don't think Jay's in a good mood right now. Do you want to get yelled at? Ask that later.
No, I'm fine. I can.
You don't want to get yelled at. Just avoid him for now. Avoid him for like 5 minutes.
They are both very similar. The instant sim funded is more expensive, almost double the price than the S2F funded. because it doesn't have same rules. So the instant sim funded has a consistency of 20% rule, which means that you cannot make more than 20% of your total profit on any given day, basically. And when it comes to the S2F, it is an ESS of 20%, which means that it takes your best day and your worst day, combine them together, and then those cannot be higher than 20% of your total profit. So if you go into the actual Top One Futures platform, you'll go into FAQs, and then you'll understand, and you can see that. You can also understand the overview of the platform itself, of each category. But essentially, the instant sim funded is preferred by people because if they have a losing day, it doesn't affect them.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. The losing day counts as a plus or a minus?
Yes, as a plus. That means, so if you
So
have
if you lost 2,000 on a bad day and then you had a great day of 2,000, it's not like a net zero. It's like 4,000.
No, it's 4,000, and you divide that by the total profit that you have.
That's double the difficulty of the instant.
It is very difficult. And I passed those 550Ks by never having a losing day. So that means I had lost a couple of times.
Yeah, that is really tough.
Back in profit during New York. That's why it's also half the price. So you just have to be very careful.
You know what's kind of tough? That means if you lose earlier in the day, you can't like wait for the next day. You have to try to make it back that day because you need to be up by the time the daily closes.
Exactly. Correct.
Otherwise, you're basically ESSing yourself out of a payout.
Correct. Or you'd have to make,
that is tough. I did not know that.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's why I only buy the instant. I don't do the other ones no more.
But the instant sim funded is easier because that's just on a daily basis. So it has nothing to do if you lose. It doesn't affect you in the same way. You just have to make the actual total profit in the end, but you just can't make more than 20% on a given day, more than what your actual profit. So let's say your $9,000 is what your goal is. You can't make more than 1,800.
That is really difficult.
Yeah, that's the idea. So, but it's also double the price. So it depends on what you guys want to look for with regards to that. Otherwise, they're pretty much the same.
Yeah, I'd stick with the instant fundeds. I'll pay a little more to grab them, but like, it's just closer to having a live account. It's just don't make more as much as your live account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just,
even if you have a bad day,
yeah.
As long as you keep it in your 20%, profile, it's just a day. You know
just
what I mean?
Another day, exactly. It's just simpler.
Yeah. Too much pressure to try to be positive every day.
Fucking change my socks here. Forgot that I fell in the pool yesterday. So my shoes are still soaked inside, and I put them on, and they're all like, I gotta change my socks. Gotta air them bitches out. Yeah, I fell in the pool like 4 times already at this house. Like, I just be throwing out the garbage and misstep on the corner of the pool, and next thing you know, I'm over here floating like a fucking mafia dumped a body. It's crazy.
Hopefully you let the trash go before you got in the pool.
Yo, I like this, bro. I didn't let nothing go. I was just holding this shit above my head. Like, ain't that a bitch? I'm in a pool soaking wet, holding a big ass trash bag on my. When I mean above my head, I mean the shit's just on my head like this. Like, you know how you be holding the bag, and this shit just. This shit just all over my head like the. Like, I'm gonna stop falling into this bitch. I need fucking a yellow tape or something. You work with anyone one-on-one? How much do you charge for that? I do. It's closed right now, and I'll reopen it as soon as it makes sense to reopen it. I gotta work on some courses. I'm filming some course. I have a lot of it filmed, but there's a lot of material that needs to be filmed. But yeah, we can talk. I'm positive every day, just not on my account. them herpes, gonorrhea, AIDS tests, man. You don't want to be positive on those. You want to bring your account energy into those tests.
5 seconds for NYSE open, sorry.
I mean, we can open and it can drive, but I can't do shit with it. There's nothing I can do. There's no structure. I need to trade structure, and as long as it just keeps dropping, I'm just going to keep staring at it until it starts pulling back and creating structure and then a resistance at a solid level so we can retest the lows. I'm not going to take nothing here because a loss here, right? Even if you win, it's honestly like you know, just a shot in the dark, right? You win here, shot in the dark, because it's random. You like you know, it's not something that's repeatable, because on these drops they can keep dropping. Like you can close your eyes and sell, and a large portion you will win, but the ones that'll lose will take a big hit. It's just not worth it. Like, I'd just rather wait for, like, you know, you take a loss here and then you're pissed off to, like, man, I could have just waited. Or you could just wait and be patient and then take W and be like, thank God I didn't take a position there, because this always sets up. It'll just reinforce good habits. You keep doing that and it reinforces winning habits that eventually, like, yeah, it becomes second nature, and you're not even thinking about positions here because you know your position is eventually going to set up. So, right, just, we got to be patient here. We got to do what trading is all about, right? The majority of trading is waiting for your position. That's what we're doing right now. It's going to take some time. Or our level that we just tapped. No structure, nothing. You found a little range and you just fucking swept right through it. Like, it's not even like, I'm not even going to draw up levels. It's no point until it starts pulling back. Like, all of this is irrelevant. It's just going to keep smashing through everything. I'm going to the daily levels. This is the daily. Bless me. Thank me. Yeah. Any reason you haven't marked up the range's current price? We have the weekly low as a target. We have no bottom wick. It's irrelevant. Oh, I just went. I don't know if you heard me or not. I didn't even see that question. I just kind of answered it before you even asked, I guess. Do you sell signals? Yes, there are signals available, and if you find them, consider yourself lucky. It's really choppy right now. There's no chop. It's just driving. There's no structure right now. We're lacking structure, and we need structure to do our DA, right? Do the technical analysis here. We need structure, because a lot of what we do is based in levels and timing, and structure is what gives you levels. So just wait. Hang around. We had a 30 pip W last night. I wanted this payout this morning, but I'm not gonna just force it just because I can probably get, sell. Close your eyes, sell 10 pips, but that's not how I want to get there. What if 4 hour close below 37? You get a top wick. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait for a bullish closure, a pullback up, a bearish closure, and then I'll take the retest of the lows. It will happen. You'll see. It will happen. I'll probably just have a later position, but at some point it will happen. It's counterintuitive, right? Because you see price coming down, you're like, oh yeah, easy sells, but like you need price to come up to say easy sells. So it's kind of counterintuitive, but you need structure, right? It's like there's such a lack of buying pressure, so much selling momentum that it's almost scary to sell. And there's such the lack of structure. There's nothing, not on any time frame. Nothing has created any kind of range or levels, not the 15, not the 30, none. There's nothing. You're not in a bigger range. Sometimes like you're driving on a small time frame, but you're inside a bigger range. You're not. You're just fucking driving. You're not inside any range. And I think if you really understand your own trading, right? And you have enough experience here to have seen this before, you should be saying to yourself, I can just wait for my position and not settle here and still get the W. Like I'm not being forced to do anything here. It's tempting, but like not gonna tempt me because I'm just gonna wait for my shit. How far down you think it'll hit? I don't know. I honestly don't care. The further down it goes, the happier I am because we're getting away from all-time highs, right? Trading at all-time highs is difficult because it's arbitrary and there's no levels. Once again, like right now, there are no levels we can go off except the daily. And that's what I'm doing, right? The only levels I have drawn up here are the dailies. Daily, this is a 4 hour, this is a daily, and a 4 hour, this is a daily. And there's gonna be nothing. I mean, nothing until this price stops falling, pulls back up. Damn, this is from last night. That blue line, we were like, I didn't take the limit sell. That fucker would have smacked. Would have been a big stop though. 452 pips. So we just bounced off this 4 hour level, this daily level. Then now you have a seller replay happening, right? Bullish break of a bearish candle at support. Right? And if this can pull up here decently and close bearish, we can look for some sells, right? Or, you know what? We don't have to actually drive up. If we create some support here, we don't have to really come up to create a range. We just can establish a support. And if that happens, we can look to break that support. So if we close bullish, I'm not going to look for buys here, like, right? If we close bullish, I'm not looking for this just yet because there's been such a heavy bearish momentum. We'll probably look if we're able to come back down here, right? Close really weak, but still hold this area. That's 3 candles holding it and do this. Or not even that, right? We can just close below these levels right here. Then we can look for a sell down. So we'll see. But if this prints a strong bullish candle, it's NYSE open right now, man. This can drive up heavy. I don't think closes, but if we get a strong closure above this area, above the resistance it created, so you can see it here, right? Get a bullish closure on this candle, came back down, created support. So now That area is a resistance. If you get a strong bullish closure above there, you can look for buys. Excuse me. But you're gonna have to check your stops. So right now your stops are 370 pips on the break highs, and so probably wouldn't be worth it. You see sells for another 300 pips. I'm down to see a resistance sprint and see, and see some sells to retest the lows. What was that?
You're doing 500 pips a candle. What's 300 pips?
This one's 670.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's losing 300 pips? That ain't nothing.
I
This is
mean,
gold 2025.
you mean what's losing like 5% of the range? That's nothing. That's barely any type of range. In reality, it's like, damn, I just lost fucking 300 pips. Sorry, gang, I had to blow my nose. It's cold. My trade was right here. All right, this little box right here. How much is that? 4,000 pips.
I actually left my demo account open from last night, and when I just checked it, it was down 4,000 pips. Dollars. I just cut it off at 3,996.
Yeah, good thing it's a demo.
It was in bias. I put it in there just to see where the market's going. So I forgot to close it last night. I just looked up.
Oh, sorry.
4,000 pips moved since I went to bed. Wow.
Okay, we got this. We got this candle pushing up here. If it closes strong bullish with a top wick and next candle opens up with a bottom wick, I might have positions off this support. Off a bottom wick, right? As we open up here. Right, as that bottom wick is made, I'm gonna look for entry here. Come on. Right here. Really tough though. If you want to have some limits off 4-hour levels, you got to come all the way back up there. The hourly looks great. The 30 looks great. NYC open volume, right? It's just your stops look terrible. Five-minute candle right here. In 5 minutes, it moved 300 pips. 5 minutes, 280 pips. That used to be the daily range. That used to be all the daily could do back in the day right here. Now this is the daily. Miss Gold before Trump, nice and slow. You want nice and slow? Listen to reggae music. You want to make some fucking money? Trade gold. Nice and slow. That's actually a song. Listen to dance hall? Nah, I can't be fucking gutsy whining with a girl on top of a bar. Pressed against the fucking condom rack or something like that.
You make it sound bad.
Nah, them fucking dance hall clubs are fucking ratchet, bro. Them parties. Do a backflip dive onto a girl's ass with a fucking off third story fucking floor through a table. Look like I'm fucking pile driving her. But it's a dance. We gonna have fun. That's some wild shit be happening. Green knows, that's why he's laughing. Green was like, yo, I'm at one of the parties right now. That's how I met my wife, bro.
I'm just saying.
Big fan from Pakistan. Pakistan. My friend from Pakistan jumping on backs off a tail. Yeah, it's wild, bro. You cannot go to a dance hall party. You're gonna fucking walk out of there pregnant. You gonna walk out pregnant. I seen some skinny ass dude pick up a whale. It was crazy. Like a real whale. Like. I only go to dance hall parties. But what, bro? You'd be like a snack to them. You a snack. Imagine we take this ride all the way back up right now. Are buys even possible? No, not here. Like we just discussed this. They're possible. You could take them if you want to trade. Take them with a 0.0001, but I don't even think that's an option. Bigger level for me is 4107. I'm not gonna go off any levels. I'm gonna need new levels to print. We've cleared out so much range that like everything that was here is cleared out. None of this matters because all these prices were already tapped. Need new structure, new ranges to print, new everything. Need 1 hour close to see where market want to go. 1 hour close will be irrelevant towards the direction of the market, but it'll print the level for you, that's for sure. Why not wait for the rebreak of highs first in the 15th since it gave you a bottom one? Oh, you're talking. How much would a stop have been? Like, yeah, even the most logical stops, like, you know, yeah. Wow. Market will give better ranges, better stop. It'll happen. Gotta wait. Got to wait. You think I want to wait for this payout? No, I'd rather go, you know, just gamble right now and hopefully get it. Gotta wait. Be patience, chat. Be patience. I'm in profits. 45 pips. That's basically break even for this range. That's less than 1%. Have a hard time. Me too. Me too. Roll the dice. Yeah. Nah, you go first. Why are you barking? We got Benny outside. It's freezing. Yeah, it's brick outside. It's like 70 degrees right now. Need a bubble jacket. Stop barking. Not even that cold though.
Yeah. Man, if 70 degrees hit Detroit today, it would be drop tops, shorts on, car wash would be full. Oh my God. If the 70 degrees hit Detroit today on Friday, man, somebody getting shot. It'll be off the chain. You talking about putting on a bubble jacket. I guarantee you, Detroit and Chicago will be off the chain if it hits 70 today.
Oh, yo. LOL just got stopped out. I thought you were up 45 pips. Dog bigger than my house. The dog bigger than this whole office. Every time he walks by, my fucking screens almost fall off the damn table. Yo, I need you to stop, bro. Look at all this shit on the floor. That's for you. And you chewing matches, bro. What if a spark happens? He's chewing matches. What if you fart, bro? You're gonna blow your asshole out with these matches. Toxic ass farts. Dog don't understand. Like, look at this range. I do this shit like this. This makes sense. Even this doesn't make sense. This is still not extended enough. I usually have 100 pips like this. This is how I typically look at the ranges. Right there. Like, I'll have 100. I have like 200 or 300 pips running across the screen. This is what like my screen usually looks like. Now we gotta do all this shit. Dun, 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 dun. Your heart rate stops will be insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. The only levels I got right now. That's all I got. Loving what I got. You remember that? Gold dump, BTC dump, stock dump, the reset beginning. Yep, it's the end of the world. It's the great resetting. The great resetting. Everything dump except crude. I don't really know. I don't care.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
I just care whatever this prints here. Yeah, at some point, we're going to print a resistance here to retest the lows. I'll be happy about that. Spooky. I was checking the move on gold when we hit all-time 3,500 spot back in April on 4-hour time frame, and I noticed that we're mirroring those moves at the moment. Yeah. For our close setting up for positions? Yeah, I'd like to think so with a top wick. But it wouldn't matter because we like that means we need to still continue up here before printing a resistance. Right? So you could form a resistance now. The next 4 hours got to give a top wick, which means we're going to move up for a few 15 or 30-minute candles before coming back down. So we're not looking for a trade here. You're probably looking for a trade somewhere up here. Right? Or somewhere up here. Jump sell on 91. You, my friend, have made some money. Because we sold off from there. Nice background music. Thank you. Really a grinder. And when we see these kind of just moves, it takes a lot out of people's patience. And yeah, I see a lot of winners, but the losers that I see are so bad. It's just like, it wasn't worth it for them. Wait for your position. Right? And I promise you, it'll set up. And you'll be that much better off for it. You'll get to sample size a new, I guess, some patience and what it leads to. What position will patience lead to versus impulsiveness right now? What kind of mindset will it lead to? Well, where's my state of mind at that point where I've waited? And you can take your positions if you see them, but like, how are you going to learn anything new? Sample size, right? Try it. Forward test. Oh, we're getting the hourly closure. We're getting a 4-hour closure. Let's see how this. Oh, we might not have a top wick here. Things could get really interesting here. Boom. 4 hours closed here. Right at that level, right at it. But look how it's happening before. Look how we had closures here on the 4 hour, and then look at this bottom wick on the 4 hour. Holy. Ole! That's crazy. Oh, let's create some range. Let's create a resistance. Let's get some bearish closures after this bullish move. Or let's continue up a little bit and get a bearish closure up there. 21.17, but let's get some kind of bearish closure. My issue is I don't think we reject up here when we get here. I think once we get up to these areas, this can be read as a support, right? Not as a reason. I think anything that'll close above there, right, will be a support for the move, continued move up. I'm a little bit skeptical of these levels here. Like for a resistance to actually print. There's no limit orders anywhere. And you can't have a limit here. That's the only other limit I would have. You can't do it there, right? Because look, first of all, it's perfect in terms of the 4 hour closing at support. Now this one's making a bottom wick. You're expecting a top wick regardless, right? The hourly's closed bullish. Not a lot of range there, resistance. So you'd expect a top wick, but a bearish flip. And where would you take it from? You would take it from the support, right? You wouldn't expect a drive here, so that's why you wouldn't want a break of the highs for a buy, right? You'd want it at support. But the only issue that we bump into is that this is a 230 pip stop. That is my only issue. Everything else aligns. I would take a buy over here at support, usually if it was like a 50 pip stop. Is that a wireless mouse or is Wix invisible? What? Wait, you don't see me? My camera's frozen.
I see.
Hold on.
I see Benny.
Wait, are you at your computer? Because
I'm sitting in front of my computer for the whole time I'm doing this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Benny's
no.
there. You don't see
Yeah.
Benny?
You're definitely invisible.
Benny sitting on his lap.
No, let me refresh my screen then.
Now it's good. There you go.
There you go.
I've been sitting
Wait,
here the
so
whole
was it my
time.
screen or was it you?
Yeah, it was my OBS.
Oh, okay. No, I don't see Benny, but I see you now.
Yeah. No,
Oh, what's up?
Penny's joking.
Okay.
The picture or stream messed up. It shows you not even at your desk. Yeah, it froze when I stepped away. And like,
You gotta have your partner's back no matter what. You just gotta roll with it.
yeah.
Yo, we're at 99 likes. Like one away from at least 100.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
mean,
beat the like.
we get 100, we're doing a giveaway. But we get 300 viewers, we're doing the big one. We need 300 viewers. I need 90 more people in here. Let's go. Come on, chat. Share this with your friends, your family, with your enemies. Share it with everyone. There's never been a better time to become friends with your enemies. Never a better time than now. I'm a loner though. Well, run into a public place. You know, just run in anywhere. Just yell. Excuse me! Oh shit. He wants our phone. He wants our wait. This is a robbery. Yeah, if your ass is black, you're getting locked up. Can't do that in America. Walk into a church. I got an announcement. Get your ass tackled by the fucking altar boy. Shit. Announce the nut. Tired of running? What do you mean tired of running? Get somebody to pick you up, bro. You're either on a treadmill or you got runners on the charts here. To the bank and back? I don't run to the bank. I take romantic walks.
Or he's a fugitive.
Lights give me PTSD.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Can you make it clap?
He's a
I
fugitive.
can make it clap.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say
I can make this OBS clap.
Don't say
All right.
Make a clap.
that. No, no.
Let me make it clap. Hold on, I got you.
Oh, no, please.
Actually, no, I'm gonna get fucking banned for this shit. I can't make it clap right now.
Under 7 seconds, no?
No, not the clap. I was gonna fucking put on.
You were gonna twerk?
What?
Right. Cut it. Cut.
Ah, damn.
We got different definitions of clapping, bro.
Oh man, yeah. In our day and age,
You know,
it's all about clapping
I was
cheeks,
talking to my
right?
boy, and I was like, "Damn, you love these glizzies." And this motherfucker has said, "Yeah, man, I got 3 in the car." And to him, it's a gun.
What?
Yeah, to
No.
him, it's a Glock. To me, it was a hot
No.
dog. I was like, "Man, you love these glizzies." He's like, "Yep, got 3 in the car, bro." I'm like, "Man, we can't talk right now."
That's a new one.
Yeah.
That's a new one then.
I've never heard that one before. God damn.
He's like, "What's a glizzy to you?" I'm like, "I'm talking about hot dog." He's like, "Oh, I thought you meant a Glock." What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You tell me.
I guess the new slang that people can't find out what's going on is really progressing in a very odd direction.
Oh, the underground's always got another language. They're always making their own. You got to.
Yeah.
It's the mumble motherfuckers that piss me off. I can't do the
Yeah.
mumbling.
By the time the police find out, we on something else. You can't be on the mainstream. So yeah, glizzy now is a hot dog, aka Glock.
It depends on what the definition of the word is. It originally meant gun, but Gen Z took it to a different direction. Yeah, Gen Z fucked it up. It did mean gun initially, right? But I didn't know it meant gun. I was like, nah, it's always meant glizzy. He's like, bro, it's even in rap songs. This shit means a gun. And he played me some songs where he talk about glizzy, like as a Glock. You know what I mean?
Yo, is Gen Z the worst generation or
Yes.
not?
I mean, we love you, Gen Zers. We love you. Welcome. Come in. Don't go nowhere. We love you guys. We love everybody.
Oh, man.
It's like the dogs, right? The uglier they are, the cuter they are. It's basically Gen Z. They call extendos dildos. Like, that's weird, bro. Boomers fucked everything. Yo, leave my boomers alone, all right? I'm a boomer. Nah, boomers would be like our parents or my parents, like mine and Jay's parents, Kenny's parents. Those would be the boomers.
You got to be at least 65, 70.
Right.
70 to be a boomer, yeah. You 35,
I think it's
40. I think 35 to
1955 or
45, you're a millennial. Because that's when you grew up, right?
Wait, didn't millennials ruin things more, or did Gen Z?
No. Millennials were just like, I'm not fucking with what the boomers did. Let's hand it down to Gen Z. And we kind of like walked away. we that weird generation going like, that's cool. Nah, that's weird. But we in the middle of it, not doing nothing.
So
We had
Gen
to
Z is
we had to survive Y2K. Nah, we go to we
Yeah,
we
they have
should
no
be
idea
left
what that
alone.
is.
We can be left alone. Like every generation can look at the millennials and be like, yeah, they really didn't fuck up the millennium. They could have fucked things up and they did not.
Well, I mean, they pretty much fucked up the world right now. I'd have to say that I think it might be the worst generation ever in our lifetime to have destroyed the entire planet at this point.
Ooh.
Gen Z.
Oh yeah.
Fueled a little by millennials, but then completely destroyed by Gen Z with no morals, no balls, no nothing. I mean, it's just complete chaos worldwide.
A bunch of Ken dolls.
Who's after that? Alpha?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's Alpha. I don't know.
Generation Alpha.
I'm too
Yeah,
old to know.
hopefully they fix all the crap that they destroyed in the world. Let's see. I guess my daughter would be Alpha.
Oh man, I'm scared for my kids.
The
Yeah,
world's
you
gonna be
just
totally
follow
different by the
religion.
time they're 25 and 30, 35. It's gonna be totally different.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you need a strong.
I'm gonna be
father.
25, 35 too.
Right.
You need a strong father, a strong mother, a good bond there together. You know, nuclear family to raise kids, and so everybody.
Yo,
has to be
I
on the same
swear, my
page.
family be going nuclear at least 3 times a week. At least 3 times a week. Sometimes it's a big nuclear. Sometimes it's the whole block nuclear. Sometimes the neighbors be involved. Gen Z live in hard mode.
Yeah, I mean, when you got weak men, it makes for a very weak society, unfortunately. But yeah, I just checked. So Gen Z, before that was millennials, and after that is Generation Alpha. So Gen Z stops at 2012. Anybody after that?
Anyone born
Yeah.
after the Mayan calendar expires is Alpha. Right? Gen Z, is anyone born after 2012 or Generation Alpha after 2012?
After 2012 is Alpha. So Gen Z is 97 to 2012.
Mhm.
That's Gen Z. And 2012 to today is Alpha.
And when does this one end? 27?
Let me check. Generation Alpha.
The damn hippies fucked everything up.
It would be 2025. Actually, they're stopping it this year.
And then what? The generation after that? Generation Ape?
Well, I don't know. I mean, Alpha.
They don't know either. They don't know if that's even going to happen. They're like, fuck, at this rate, the aliens are probably like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, it would be
We all
probably
be slaves.
Greek alphabet, so beta. Oh, bro, that would be horrible if they call it
Imagine.
Generation Beta.
Generation
Oh, it is
Beta.
called Generation Beta. Bro. No, it's actually going to be called Generation Beta, bro. So they're
So
deciding now.
technically, you don't really
it's
have to
gonna
be part of it, right? For anyone trying this beta thing out, like, we're just going to do the testing. You don't really have to download that generation just yet.
Yeah.
Once we can skip that one. But if beta will be available.
They're saying that Alpha may stop in 2024 or 2025. They're not sure. But for sure, till 2039 will be Generation Beta, and after that will be Gamma. Yeah, it's going to be all Greek alphabet after that. Bro, that is so
The
sad.
difference between generations in real time, boomers try to guess stuff they don't know, and Gen Z use the internet and tell you. No, the difference is the boomers are like, oh, you don't know that? You're a fucking idiot. Here, I'll tell you all the info. And they start remembering. It takes them like 10 minutes to remember everything. And then Gen Z is like, I don't need to know this shit. I just ask fucking ChatGPT and give you the info just as fast.
Oh, man.
Something different. They think the other one's the idiot. One for using technology to know shit, and the other one's for not using technology to know shit. Look at this idiot, doesn't know how to use ChatGPT. Look at this dumbass. He needs to look at ChatGPT to learn shit, you know? No matter
Don't
what.
use woke GPT, gang. Don't use woke.
Yeah, you don't use
Grok.
Gronkowski or whatever. Rock.
Oh, getting a call. Hold on.
Yeah, it's ChatGPT telling you to stop talking shit. Stop talking shit about me.
The funny thing is, who do you think the ChatGPT got the information from?
Yo, you know what? I think next Halloween, I'm going like that with my kids. I'm gonna be ChatGPT. My daughter's gonna be Grok. We're just going dressed as fucking AI. Look at this idiot. Can use ChatGPT. You see, you can't use a dishwasher. The internet is faster than going to the library. Yeah, but you can't have the same fun that you can in the library. You ever walk into a library with squeaky shoes? That's my favorite thing to do. I'd be grabbing my bubble sneakers, you know, the ones with the mad bubbles in the back, Nike Air Bubble, whatever, and just go through a fucking lobby of a library. It's amazing. It's so much fun. Everyone hates you. And then you put your phone on loud and you tell your boy, yo, call me like 18 times in a row. Just fuck people's time up in the library. Like, where's the porn aisle? Where's the Playboys? People use the same thing. Oh, it's used to say same thing about the internet and TV and radio and phone. Smartphone. Yeah, they did. They did say that. Look. $15, $30's gonna flip bullet. I think we might set up here for London close. It's possible about 45 minutes from now. I see about a need for 3 candles. And it's crazy. You know how they got people at the library that tell you where shit is? And they all pretend like it's not in alphabetical order and there's some secret fucking sauce to finding a book. My daughter would be like, yeah, we need to go ask them. I'd be like, you know the alphabet? And those people always like start looking up, oh, it's in that shelf, C6, 14. I'm like, it's in alphabetical order. We could just go by the name of the book.
Well,
no, sir.
I will say this, though. It's a recent conversation I've been having with my wife and daughter. You have to have a master's to be a librarian.
Not my fucking library.
No, I'm telling you, to be a librarian, I ain't talking about an assistant to something to point direction to where the books are. To be an official librarian, you have to have a master's.
Nah, that bitch got GED right now. I'm telling you, the one working in my library got a GED, and she living off food stamps, 100%.
Do the research, I'm telling you. Yeah, I ain't talking about the point person just saying, oh yeah, the book's over there. I'm talking about the librarian. He has to have a master's. Just had this conversation.
That's great. I must have never seen the actual librarian of my library. Is there like one and everybody else works under their license? Is it like a call center?
I don't know.
Like a call center, we got one stockbroker and everybody else just calls under their license?
I don't know, but I'm telling you. Yeah, surprisingly, you have to have a master's.
I'm here, gang.
In the meanwhile, I'm in this buy about 50 pips. Slow winding.
All I need is 10.
Slow winding.
All I need is one mic. We need a song here, chat. Been that kind of day. We need a song here. It's Friday.
Did you
Yes,
hear?
sir.
Did you
Absolutely.
hear the song that Too Legit created
No, I
in the
did not.
Discord? Yeah, he tagged you,
I saw
and
it. I
it's
saw it. I saw it in there. I
pretty
just haven't
good.
played it. Hold on, let's
Yeah,
play
it's pretty good. Um, yeah, you can play that because it's not going to be copyrighted because he
it.
created
Wait,
it.
where is it? In what channel? The general?
I think it's in general. Hold on, let me go back and check.
I thought you said be legit. I was gonna say, what, the rapper for real from Houston?
That's it.
No, we ain't
It's
that
about
big.
trading.
We the most we could do was Snoop.
Yeah,
Snoop is the best we got.
Yeah,
it's in the
yeah,
general
yeah,
chat.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I woke up, screens glow, crow chop like a mage. Trading candlesticks, I'm lost in the haze. Green bars climb in, I'm stacking the pile. Freedom tastes better when you're living in style. No suit, no tie, just a hoodie and kicks. Click, click, profits, I'm dodging the risk. Bought low, sold high like a magician's trick. Life's a commodity, I flip it real quick. Every money rains, sky so blue. Trade the game, watch me do what I do. Stack it high, I'm the wolf, I'm the key. Freedom ain't cheap, but it's all I need. Living free, money rains, sky so blue. Trade the game, watch me do what I do. Stack it high, I'm the wolf, I'm the wolf, I'm the key. Freedom ain't cheap, but it's all I need. Yeah, gold, futures glitter like dreams in the night. Oil flows black, but my balance stays bright. Silver streaks flash, I'm chasing the light. Options on my mind, yeah, I'm taking that flight. Freedom's a currency, I pay with my grind. No, 9 to 5, just the market's design. Buy the rumor, sell the news, I'm ahead of the line. My wallet's my compass, I follow the signs. Yeah, the world's a market, everything's for sale. Ride the trend, catch the wind, set my sail. No leash, no boss, no prison, no jail. No leash, no boss, no prison, no jail. Yeah, money rains, sky so blue. Watch me do what I do, stacking high. I'm the wolf, I'm the wolf, I'm the key. Freedom ain't cheap, but it's all I need.
Freedom ain't cheap, but it's all I need. Freedom ain't cheap, but it's all I need. What's the title? This shit's fire.
Wow.
Join the Discord to get it.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really good. He also uploaded some trading music on his YouTube channel. Go to the general chat in the Discord, and if you're not
Your
in the
stream has
Discord,
been flagged due to copyright violations.
seriously?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's impossible.
Let's
I
get
just
a
put
lawyer,
the
fight
link
them
for the
over it.
Discord. I put the link in the Discord for the Discord in the chat, and then you can check there on November 13th and November 14th. The song is there on the 13th, and then the 14th he put the link to his YouTube channel, so you guys can go and take a look. He created that song using AI and created some more trading music. His name is in the Discord, the number two, Too Legit. And yeah, it's pretty fire. So I figured I'd
Too legit to quit.
yeah, talk about it. Yeah, that was pretty cool, man. So yeah, man. And hope you guys enjoyed it. So maybe now we can play a few songs like that. That way they don't get, they don't get flagged.
Yeah, I need you guys to come up with some bangers so we can have fucking stream. We need like 40 more songs. They don't need to necessarily be about trading, but just come up with some bangers so we can have music on stream.
Yeah, Casper, it's in the Discord. The link is like 3 responses above what you wrote. I put it in there. And then
Hey, do
go
I get
into-
copyrighted if you use like a celebrity voice? Like if you use like Drake voice, but
Yeah,
like a completely separate song, is it copyrighted?
that's a good question. I have no idea.
Because that's not
I
a
have no
real
idea.
track, but it's like
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what they consider something that would be flagged other than just actual straight up copying an actual song. But yeah, it's in the trading discussion channel, and then you'll see in there one of them called General Chat. That's where most of us will chat and talk unless you're in the clubhouse as a paid member. But in the general chat, you'll see it there. And then you'll see payouts and profits and wins as well, categories. So go in there and talk to us. Talk to each other.
nice and slow. Flow. I got you. Let's listen to some Ziggy. Who likes Ziggy Marley?
Yeah, Ziggy's legit.
On the
Which
beach
is,
in
Music
Hawaii.
is actually pretty good. Yeah, on his
I
YouTube
wish
channel
you
that he
were
created,
here with me. What? What was that?
Too Legit's music on his YouTube channel.
I
That he
wish
created
you
was
were
pretty good.
here
He
with
created 24 minutes
me.
of songs about trading. You wanna go check it out too.
Nice. Yeah. I'll create a whole playlist with it.
Yeah, I'll tag you right now so you can just, it's just below.
Looking at the ocean, now I understand. Love is like the open sea. And I wish you were here,
Here with me.
on the beach in Hawaii. Since you've been gone away, I think about you every day. Don't you know I miss you much?
Waiting on these closures, gang. Waiting on the
You
closure.
know I need your touch.
I'm on a rocky cliff. And I wish you were here with me.
On the beach in Hawaii. Hey, a little pocalolo, and I say mahalo. Ujjayi breathing to get the real feeling. Yogi gonna let you know that I wish you were here with me. On the beach in Hawaii. In Hawaii. I wish you were here with me. On the beach in Hawaii. I wish you were here with me. On the beach in Hawaii. I wish you were here with me. On the beach in Hawaii.
Me. Love. I need some hype up music. I need some ratchet music right here. We need something else here. Yeah, this is what we need right here.
Something that's copywritten and you don't care what.
Yeah, this is what we need. This is what the fuck we need.
They not like us. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God.
There we go. That's what we need.
I got a suggestion if you're looking.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69
Drop it in the chat.
God. Hey,
Right.
run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way. Step that way. Then step this way. Step that way. Are you my friend?
30 close. Terrible closure. Terrible closure. Nothing doing here. It's more waiting. You know what's cool though? I think if we get a bullish closure above here, we can be good to go. So if this candle can close like this, I'm gonna look for this. If we can get that closure above, that would be great.
Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet.
Yes, check.
A yee nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, but I give him splash till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf and get cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a plea, there you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grew throughout the month. Spit a loogie at the camera, speed it off, yes, us. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't
Good, but she don't got no ties.
Squabble up, 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 squabble up.
Rock steady, you could tell who I am from the back, cause it's heavy.
So there's a chance this flips and tries, but if it flips and closes above here,
Rock your hips. You could tell who I am from the back, cause it's heavy. Rock your hips. I'm the wrong call to try fucking man, cause I'm petty. Rock your hips. I'm having cash, I can take your bitch. Beat it up, like this. Put it on, fresh fit, fly shit. She in love, yeah, she stuck. She addicted, like drugs. Why would I worry about the two, bitch, I'm the one. She knows.
why waste this? Instant sim funded mean no evaluation? Yes.
When you got goals to get rich,
You pick the account size you want to buy? Yes, exactly. So skip the challenge and just get an instant funded. It's not worth it sitting there trying to pass the challenge for a few weeks.
Trying to see if I'm really tough or I got here off look. We gon' see. That bitch weak. I thought this was your freak. Why she in my homie shit? I'm looking good and I'm fly, expensive sneaks for the feet. Wait, goddamn it, Dupree, why you fucking with the beat? Rock your hips. I'm having cash, I can take your bitch. Beat it up, like this. Put it on, fresh fit, fly shit. Beat it up, like this. Beat it up, like this. Beat it up, beat it up,
What's my favorite word?
Bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, 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 bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy.
Okay.
Bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, 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 bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy.
Okay. Okay.
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go.
We got London
getting on the track. You mad, nigga, your adrenaline rushing, it feel like a bus, but I'm whipping a rave. Got my head to the ceiling, want me in my feelings, only got me feeling the way. I ain't saying I'm addicted, out of a prescriptive, fuck it, cause I don't feel the pain. Let a nigga touch my chain, fuck it, nigga, kill him, fuck it, make it take me away.
I got my dogs in this bitch, I know they gon' shoot shit up. And my little brother turned to a drummer, walking my side, now he got the llama. I take that Maybach with a gaze at, tell my brothers ball 100 summers. All my niggas know, run up them numbers. Fuck, run up them numbers.
Yeah. Run up them numbers, okay, see you don't want no thunder. The old Tracy McGrady the one, okay, see you don't want no thunder, yeah. Christian the sweater, okay, Christian Dior the sweater. The double R came with the umbrella. When I put the hoodie on, it get realer.
Put 100,000 in my Prodigy, got some little homies, got some Prodigy. And I spent 500 on Prodigy. Made out the project, popping overseas. Shawty gave me sloppy toppy on the seat. I make some cars, you can't cop the fleet. Gotta be an anti-social gangster, cause the feds watching my tweets.
You mad, nigga, your adrenaline rushing, it feel like a bus, but I'm whipping a rave. Got my head to the ceiling, want me in my feelings, only got me feeling the way. I ain't saying I'm addicted, out of a prescriptive, fuck it, cause I don't feel the pain. Let a nigga touch my chain, fuck it, nigga, kill him, fuck it, nigga, take me away.
I got my dogs in this bitch, I know they gon' shoot shit up. And my little brother turned to a drummer, walking my side, now he got the llama. I take that Maybach with a gaze at, tell my brothers ball 100 summers. All my niggas know, run up them numbers. Fuck, run up them numbers.
Fuck it, I ran out the numbers, paid up like a plumber and sold out a bundle. I paid out a debt to your honor, when got some commas. You let it get to your head, yeah, I remember when you was around. I heard you got sniped by the Fed, yeah, say you willing to tell them what up. I still be chillin' in projects, even though I've been running them numbers up. They used to tell me I'm not next, I'm like, look at me now, I'm in front of them. And I just hope you never set me up my lifestyle to a regular. And I don't know how, but trust again, I swear, or tomorrow I might fuck up your eyes, yeah. I buzz out a piece of the pie, yeah, I wanna speed off in a car, yeah. I got a girl full of hot tail, have a pool party with a pass it. We be the top of the top it, deep fuck niggas don't know where to drop it. They won't wanna ride it in a drop it, and he mad at my bitch got a mindset. You mad, nigga, your adrenaline rushing, it feel like a bus, but I'm whipping a rave. Got my head to the ceiling, want me in my feelings, only got me feeling the way. I ain't saying I'm addicted, out of a prescriptive, fuck it, cause I don't feel the pain. Let a nigga touch my chain, fuck it, nigga, kill him, fuck it, nigga, take me away.
I got my dogs in this bitch, I know they gon' shoot shit up. And my little brother turned to a drummer, walking my side, now he got the llama. I take that Maybach with a gaze at, tell my brothers ball 100 summers. All my niggas know, run up them numbers. Fuck, run up them numbers.
Oh shit. What else we could do here?
Everything earned, it is not given. I'ma stand out, I do not fit in. They love to talk, but I don't listen. Already know I'ma stay winning. Stay winning, stay winning. Already know I'ma stay winning.
I'm gonna wait here for a London close, see some London close volume.
Already know I'ma stay winning. Hit a Rodeo with a top down. Got my bread up in a lockdown. I remember nights I would
Why sometimes gold respects previous zones and sometimes, like today, just dumps without caring what is on the left? Can you explain to us? Because the limit orders are killing us. I don't think the limit orders are killing us. I've been killing it with limit orders. You might have taken a limit loss with me, a limit order loss with me, but it overall has been eating us. Been eating in the signal channel, been eating during stream with limits. But to answer your question, it's just it's not that the levels are wrong, right? It's the timing and the type of orders hitting the market, right? when the market is calm and there are a lot of resting orders, right, it's very easy to set limits because price reacts clean. But then when you get bounces, retests, you know, you also get pretty nice structure, and it just everything looks logical because your higher time frame levels align with the smaller time frame levels. But when you get aggressive, you know, or when the market gets aggressive, you know, these aggressive moves usually take over, right? As you see it driving heavy, I'm not a big fan of placing limit orders in a really heavily driving market, right? And usually you'll see that right during pre-New York or New York Open or NYSE Open or red folder news, big volume spikes. Gold just doesn't care what's on the left. It's repricing, it's clearing liquidity, right? It's filling imbalances, and it will slice straight through the zones like they're not even there. So the zone isn't the problem. Your timing is what matters, right? Zones work in slow conditions, but they fail in high volatility, high aggression conditions. You have to keep that in mind. So that's why some days everything respects perfectly. Other days, gold just steamrolls levels, right? It's all about volume, timing, and who's in control. Right? Is it passive limit orders or is it aggressive market orders? What's happening? And you have to recognize it as it's happening. Now I can take a pull. Jay. Oh. Music don't stop too. Are you on the chair? No. Camera froze again? No. Did not. Really? Did it? No, it's not. I'm here. No, I just stepped away. I was on the other side, smoking, but I think I'm gonna go back to the music. It's kind of, I'm getting messages from YouTube that they I don't get a message, I get a notification like on top of my YouTube studio that we recognize copyright material, and they're gonna turn off the stream if I keep doing it, if I don't stop. So for the sake of not shutting down the stream, I think we got to go back to regular music. Kind of annoying, but, and you're right about the limit orders. I started doing them more this week, and I'm closing the week plus 1,200. Yeah, I've been slaying it with the limit orders. They're pancakes. Stop calling them limit orders. The Wix 9 pancake. Oh man, 15 is gonna close. 30 close, terrible. You need the hourly closure here now, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. After being down 1,000, so thank you, man. I was losing time in spot gold, and you were wasting time. I think a lot of people have been finding success with the limit orders, with the you know, especially with structure. The pancakes work out the best with structure, higher time frame. H-Best, it's spelled you're right. Okay. I think we could let it go this time. One time. That's sick. I could just step away from my PC and just be like, hey, yo, the camera froze. No, I'm here. I'm here. The camera froze. Cool. No, thanks to all of you. This really feels like a community. It is a community. It's up to you guys to help me grow it. I can't do it without your help. Like, sub, and share. Seems like you've been watching gold a long time. Yeah, 7 years. What's your outlook for gold over the next year? Bullish. I'm very bullish on gold. Regardless of what happens, these are very uncertain times, and uncertain times demand safe haven currencies like gold, like the yen, or safe haven vehicles for your money. So I'm looking at 5,000. I'm looking at 30,000 on gold in the next decade. I think gold has a good chance to 10x. We've 10x'd over the last 20 years. Like, you think the Bitcoin growth from $10 to 2,000 was fast? No. I think 2,000 to 20,000, and from 20,000 to 200,000 or 150,000. But it's up how much better. So I think it's not the price, it's the actual percentage. Your camera isn't frozen because we can see the light in your PC moving. Just put on invisibility. Oh, true. True. Anyone afraid of limits could use buy stops above the line, hoping to catch the reversal that way. Less riskier? Yes. Yes. It's not that it's less riskier. It's just that's something else you can do. There are risks with every trade, but I think our pancakes, the ones we've been taking, have a really high win rate. The losses are noticeable because when the losses happen in those situations, you'll typically never see the profits. You'll go straight into drawdown, and like against you, you'll be in drawdown immediately. But that's a rarity. It's happened maybe 3 times in the last month. In the last 2 months, I've been taking. Financial crash will happen, and gold will be the go-to along with silver and crypto. I mean, it's just. Don't know, any kind of uncertainty in the world, gold goes up. And it's not even just uncertainty. Gold skyrockets up when it's uncertainty, but gold just goes up and up and up and up. So it's like it's a guaranteed investment. You're not losing money by investing in gold, because over time it will go up. It will not go down over time. You're not looking to see gold back at 1,000. Just not gonna happen. Took the rebreak at a highs, close partials for 60. I don't even know what's going on. I'm waiting on it. Pushed up here on celery play. I didn't see that. I'm gonna wait.
We just pushed up almost 200 pips in 3 minutes.
I'm not looking at it in some. I just think exposure. That's 200 pips? Yeah. Now, if we could just hang out like this and not drive, I would not mind taking the next candle, but it looks like there's too much volume to not drive. Yeah. I would look for that. Right, just like we drew it up here. This is what we want to closure above, and that skyrocket up. Pull back, give us the top wick, and we'll be cool with it. Otherwise, can't take it. Especially previous closure, respecting resistance. Make a top wick, come back down. Risk for reward is still ass. On limits? I don't think so. But I also don't care. So, did we get to 100 likes? Where are we at with the like? Let me look. 130. All right, can we get to 300 viewers though? Are you going against bearish trend? I mean, yeah, we set up. I don't think it's against bearish trend here. We've set up. Have anything? It's over there. Another one here. So yeah, we have bearish structure, but we've tapped the higher time frame targets here, right? We're holding this level with 483, which we identified when we were all the way down here. It's very interesting, right? You might also like this. We can have a 2 p.m. trade here, like yesterday as well. Remember, we had a long session yesterday. It's possible that we do this on the 4 hour. Right, possible we do this on the 4 hour. And the next 4 hours is going to come back down to support. I'll attempt to buy limit at this area and have this wick as a stop. It'd be like 150 pip stop, but it's going to be a high quality position, 160. It's going to be off the 4 hour low. And it's going to be with the bullish 4 hour. Currently, the previous 4 hours bearish, and I would love to have some limit orders at resistance or at former resistance. But for now, we are not there yet. Got the buy or sell. I caught nothing here. But nothing here. Closures are important. So we might still have positions here. Break, retest this area here. Close above. We're going to have positions on the next candle to fill this wick. 100 pip wick. Need closures. Old is born today. FML missed a short last night. Yeah. It's not boring. It's moving. You just don't like being patient. You don't like waiting. I don't blame you, but then you've chosen the wrong profession, because when you're asked to define trading, the majority of it is waiting, is being patient. 90% of my time is consumed with waiting. And a little bit of Japanese. Do a little Japanese here and there. So we're gonna have about a half hour of volume here. I expect the market to move. I just don't know the direction on the next candle. So this is, we're gonna need to get this closure to get a little more info to our proposal. $90 seconds here. If we close back in range here, I have more sells. Got some coming up to do here. The hourly can definitely reject at any point. And didn't do that, so not looking for that anymore. Yeah. 30 seconds. By the way, gang, thank you for getting me to 27.3K subs last night. And we're almost at 27.4. So, I mean, I'm going to keep asking for your help. I'm going to keep asking for you guys to help me grow this YouTube account. Yeah, we're trying to build a community of like-minded traders, and it's not that easy, right? But like, I'm trying to do my part. I'm bringing the wins. Guys, bring the subs. I need your help to do that.
Asian session definitely helps.
Yeah.
A lot of people who
don't watch New York, yeah.
Off work now, want to trade, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I understand it and I appreciate it. And I think we get more. I think we get more here. Just got to get the word out. Which means people need to share and sub. Right, so we got that closure. The 1 hour's closed here. No top wick on that 5, huh? Let's see if we can come back here to this area. I mean, to the resistance we broke and establish it as a support, right? Big range here. This is. Come on. 50 pips. So. All right, if we can come down here. These areas. Do this. We'll look for a retest of the high here. Okay. But first, we would need to come down and create support at a previous resistance, right? So previous resistance has to turn into support. Then we can look for that. If we close back down in range, we'll obviously look for a fake out and a closure like that. I've been doing both for about a month. When I found your channel about a year ago, it was during the Asian session. Nice, W. So glad you're showing up. Bulls could make a use of this level. We could make a use of this level. And we don't care. We play both sides, right? Bullish, bearish. Do either or. It's just got to print. And we just got to be patient. There's many ways I think it could play out. But if it plays out the way we want it to, we'll be big winners. Big winner, big winner. I've been watching you since a couple subs. That's a long time. I had a couple subs maybe 5 years ago. 4 years ago. Looking to get out of here with a dub today, man. Looking to go into the weekend with a payout from this account. Damn, Ukraine lost 4-0 yesterday. I was disappointed. 4-0. Played nice first half. Fucking long. 4-0. Inflation rates don't matter. Price levels do. What? All right. So maybe we'll get what we printed. Can we get this? Can we get A? And then can we get B? And can we get C? And then we can... then we can just go to the next letter. I don't like this whole alphabet thing. I think we're going to number these from now on. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't think any of you like getting the D. Bunch of complainers. Nobody wants the D? LOL the butt. Well, if A, B, C happens and our entry is on the D, I gotta switch that up. Don't drive up. Not again. Yes, again. Oh man, you're back from outer space. Oh, that's Spaceman. Spaceman will be back from outer space. Just walked in to find you here with that night bot on all on your face.
All right, Wix. I'm gonna call it.
Why?
I'd like to say thank you for the great week, and much love to all the gang for subbing and
how'd you do
growing the
today?
channel. I caught last night and today combined was 60 pips.
Oh, slow day for you.
Yeah, slow day. No, but I raised my lot size, so
Wish everybody had slow days like that.
financially it's a lot higher. It's not the 200 pips I needed from back then, so
Yeah.
doing decent. And yeah, no, so very great week. Very great week. And,
Oh, hold on. Wait. We're gonna do a giveaway today.
You are?
Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway.
Okay. All right. I'll stay for the giveaway. Hopefully, somebody in the chat that is with us, had been with us for a while, will
Yeah,
get
I haven't posted a reel. Been a little while that I'm gonna start posting them next week. Can you guys go comment on my very last reel? Go comment on the very last reel in my Instagram. I'm gonna run it in 6 minutes at 11:15. What's the 15 closest here? Yeah, while you're over there, follow the channel and sub to this one. Okay, see you guys. I see yous. The NYC Open on Gold, yeah, that video. Go comment on that video, on that reel. Three minutes, we will run it. Don't stress if you don't win, because it's 209 people in here. 208 of you will not win. One person will win a 50K account. And maybe next week we'll give away 10 of them. Right? With the launch from top one of you know, adding, not with the launch, with the addition of Trade of 8 and Ninja Trader and TradingView, top one futures. I think we'll celebrate that next week. And I'm gonna try to give away 5 to 10 accounts next week. Yeah, because I realized the pattern on XAUSD of 9 and 8% with it so far is basically using the 3-minute time frame with the 15 and 1 hour time, 5200 plus pips with the strategy every time. It's too small of a time frame for me. I don't trade the 5 really anymore. I don't want to even go lower than that. That post is hilarious. Thank you. Well, throw it in our Discord if you recognize it. Share it or gatekeep it, up to you. But if you want to share it, throw it in the Discord. And with the breakdown, with your explanation, with pictures, labels, people could learn. You never know, somebody else might be your missing link to the play. And then if it's solid, we can discuss it. Next session after, solid. Better be me on soon. Wow, it's not. What? Wow, what? Wow, we what? Why you say wow? Oh, 220 in here. Hey, we get 300. I'll give away multiple accounts. Can we get 300 people in here? All right, the 15 closed. So we have our first closure, right? A happened. I'm going to change the count a bit so we can get the C. Instead of the D. Now we need B to happen. And if B happens, we'll have C. We'll have a pre-A, A, B, and C. We'll not be taking the yeah. We're gonna skip the D like it's the 13th floor. You got the 13th floor in your building? You know how it's not there? You know how it goes 12, 14? I'm gonna do that here. Oh, these. A, B, C, E, F, G. Yeah, but you fuckers that are getting in on the E, you know what number you're really, I mean, what letter you're really getting in on, right? You know, whoever's like A, B, C, E, if your position is on E, you know what you're really getting. I don't care what you call it, you're only getting the D. It's like the people on the 14th floor. I told you, they fucking know what floor they're on. Everyone living on the 14th floor knows what floor they're really on. I don't care how it make you feel. But it says 14. No, that's the 13th floor. Fuckers just called it 14. All right, hold on. B's happening right now. Will it drive or will... Yeah, this fucker might drive. Don't want to get in here. I want closure on the 15. So much volume. Or closure on the 5 here above this most recent level where the 5 closed bearish. Not just the drive up. Yeah, that's 30. That's already moving. Well, yes, C and D happened together here. Oh, you took it to B? Ooh, you son of a B. I mean, price did tap the levels we wanted to tap. It just didn't, we haven't gotten that closure. We wanted these two things. This thing ate up most of the range. Maybe we close above here. That could happen. Tough level there. Well, if you guys took that buy, I wouldn't close it if I were you. I would just let the shit rock. It's gonna come up.
Yes, sir.
This celery play though is nice, but heavy on the stops here. What was that?
Of course,
run, Forrest, run.
This guy's
not run for 1,000 pips.
You know I like buys.
Yeah.
I can smell a buy.
Yeah.
He loves all the buys. If you're a buy, hit Kenny up.
Oh man.
We can hang out. It's a good time. It's a good time. We can hang out.
This conversation, I got way left.
Easy, Kenny. Easy, big fella.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Nah, don't tell him nothing. No, don't do it.
You done said it all already, Kenny.
Don't fucking say anything else. Anything you say can and will be used in the court of Wicks.
If you are literally in the music business, you better know how to get along with buys. No question.
Kenny's like, I'm trying to make that money, y'all, period.
I know what the game is like.
He like, I be doing what I need to do.
That's right. I ain't mad at you,
No, Kenny, no.
That bread.
I ain't judging. You know what I'm saying? What you do behind closed doors on you. I don't care.
I judge.
I'm not
Money's still green, Kenny.
I've never been more judgmental.
But I've been around enough to know. And way before Puffy and all these stuff would come out, I know for the last 20, 30 years because I've been in the game long enough to know. And know people. It's the game.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I judge.
No, I'm just saying I know. Whatever you do behind your door, I don't care. That's not my business.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it's no longer like that today. Apparently, they make it everybody's business.
Right. Well, I'm just saying behind closed doors is what you do. I care less.
Yeah,
As long as
that's
you ain't hurting
fine with
nobody.
me.
As long as you ain't hurting nobody. Y'all
Or
willing
kids.
participants. Y'all do y'all thing.
Yeah, as long as you don't hurt nobody or kids. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all are willing participants. Y'all do y'all thing. No kids involved, none of that. Y'all grown. Ain't got nothing to do with me and what I'm doing behind my closed door.
Yeah, but you just shared it with us. It's no longer
What?
behind closed doors.
I ain't said nothing behind my closed door. I just said
Yo.
I hang out with them all.
Kenny, as your
We're messing with you,
legal
boy. We're messing
counsel,
with
I'm
you.
going
We're
to
messing
advise
with
you
you.
to refrain from making any further statements.
Hey, I'm transparent. You want to be in the music business?
Wait, you're a trans what?
Oh no, Kay. Kenny, you walked right into that one, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it. Hey,
you
look,
can't mess-
we about to get these subscribers up.
Yeah, exactly. If you can't mess with the people in the
It's
chat,
about to go
man, with
way
the
up,
right
Kenny.
peeps.
We about to get it up,
Yeah.
baby. Wix asked for it.
Yeah, he doesn't care where they come from.
No. They see, there you go. You can't care. You got to bite them all in.
All right, let's hope this shit don't run in 7 minutes.
Why not? I'm already in.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be
That's
in
pushing up
too.
like 140 pips, man.
I'm fine with the next wick, next candle, bottom wick, and then push up. I don't want it to be here though.
I'm joking.
There's just so much volume. It's not gonna wait. It don't
120
want to wait, but it's got to come up. It's got nowhere else to go. The water's here. Yeah, it's no closures. Every time we get a closure resistance, it breaks higher and runs. Doesn't close outside the range. Blue line TP? No, blue line was the first possible limit order I was going to look at. But not with this fucking bottom wick and not with the volume we have today. I'm going to wait for resistance to form. Yeah, I really thought we'd get a closure here. Either over here or up here. There's nothing. Look, F5 closed, no top wick.
I was looking for it to go up to about 41.08. I didn't think it was going to go that fast.
That's the London close volume. All right, let's run a giveaway. This might pull back. Maybe we'll get it in about 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Yeah, this is the original level I had when I wanted to pull back, but because it pulled back earlier, I was like, I was done with it. But oh, look at that! It's retracing 50 pips. Great. All right, I ain't complaining.
I think we're gonna get our closure somewhere up here. 2:30 in here. I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes to run this. Yo, you guys know what BBC is?
I had to put my phones back on. Let y'all have that conversation.
Yeah, no, I'm not following that one.
Why everybody so quiet, bro?
Crickets. Yeah, I'm with Kenny on this one. And Jay, I'm leaving this one alone. Please. Sorry.
I don't know what the fuck you guys talk about. BBC Studios, the news network, their boss just resigned after fighting with Trump. Yeah, you guys are on some weird shit today. I don't know. You guys have in your heads.
They are a woke government-run program.
I'm just trying to discuss the news here, and these guys are just
horrible.
I'm trying to talk about the news.
I'm just smoking.
You guys don't want to discuss BBC in the news? All right. They don't want to talk to me, chat. Said, I think this is where this conversation is going to end. Well, I can monologue about BBC. Who wants to see, hear that monologue? And he's like, man, I don't have enough weed, man. Enough weed for this. Just because BBC altered a video of Trump made it seem like he was telling people to storm and fight the Capitol to get their country back. Yeah, just because. That's no reason. Our trade session of no trades. Market moved up and down 2,000 pips. Minute and a half here. Doesn't look like we're gonna have a wick to fill. Doesn't look like we're getting closure at a decision level. Doesn't look like there's any stopping. My personal experience and the things and from what I know about the charts, based on my experience, is the market will enter the range in the middle here, right? Or right above, about the top of the middle, right here. And kind of range there. That's just typically what happens when you get a massive whipsaw like this. Right? Big push up, big push down. As it comes back to that central area, it'll usually go right above it and kind of hang out there. I would expect us to enter this range and hang out somewhere here. Today I have lost 600. I have master account. What can I do? Do not lead people if you're not there yet. What do you mean you have master account? Are there slave accounts? Or are you just copy trading? Because then it's just your account. But if you took a loss, it's irrelevant. If you have a winning strategy, if it's proven to be profitable, You've taken thousands of positions, and over the course of thousands of trades, you have built a nice data set, right? You have a good sample size to direct data out of it. That's how you find your edge. You can't find your edge without having data. Can I recover or not? If I lose 600, I will recover it. Without a doubt. Would I recover it the same day? Oh, I don't know. Like, oh, you mean like should you go or stop for today? If you're asking, you should stop. That means your mental clarity is gone. You're not thinking clearly. If you're having any kind of doubt, you should stop and come back when the confidence is there, right? Or drop your lots, right? 0.01 till you see like 5, 10, 15 winning trades. Confidence is there, boom, right back up, we're in a roll. But people like you're not gonna do that. You're not patient enough. I'll challenge you not to do that. You won't. Because like I said, there's nobody to keep you accountable, and you're not patient enough. Closure, no Toppy Wiki. Really, 11 pips. That little shit right there is 11 pips. Yeah, 11. My psychology fuck up that way. Clarity's not there. It's not. You're just too deep in your own head. Here's what you got to do. You got to get out of your own way, right? Get out of your own way. Just naturally take a break, right? If something frustrates you, if it wasn't trading, if it didn't have to do with making money, you'd probably take a break. You'd step away. You'd reset. Go eat something healthy. Go spend some time outside, touch grass, ground yourself, right? Ground yourself to the earth. Get some sun. You need that vitamin D. If you ain't gonna get the D on the charts, you're gonna get it from the sun. You're gonna get that D today. Bulls could push from this level again, is what I'm saying. It's possible. But like, just refresh, reset. You need a reset. No one escapes the D. Kenny done left his seat. He definitely escaped the D. Your stream time and your daily live, yes and yes. We go live at 8 a.m. Unless I'm the designated driver or I'm taking the kids to school, then I go at like 8:30. But it's like nothing's been happening at 8 a.m. Like if market was moving in a way where we can have possible entries, I'd probably delay everything else and be on here to take a position. But it hasn't been, so we haven't really needed to trade from 7 a.m. in Indian time. Okay, my friend. Would you like a Slurpee? Icy? Icy? Come to my grocery store, I give you an icy. Look. Alak. We go live at 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern. Indian time. Why would I do it in Indian time? Do you see the red dot on my forehead, my friend? No. That in Indian time. What are you doing? The lot size is smaller than micro call futures. It's you don't need lot size smaller. It's trade demo if you feel like you need lot size smaller. It's not. That's not what's stopping you. You're thinking too small. You're not sure of yourself. The version of you that's going to be profitable, right? That one's going to be undeniable. You're not going to need to think small. Trade demo. Your ego won't let you trade demo. When I saw the Indian time, I knew the accent was going. Yes. Yes. Very, very good. Yes, my friend. Very, very good. Very, very good. It's not about demo. I want to trade multiple potential profit and let it run with a small account. You're not making any more, like you're not getting rich trading minis or micros, yeah. You're not getting rich. You're not, you're not helping yourself by like trying to break down a really small position. Take as much profit as you can. Secure the whole position as often as possible with a small account, right? Just to build it up to that little higher balance where you can take bigger positions. But like it's gonna take it's such a long grind. It's gonna take forever for you to grind a micro account. It's like it's not worth your time. Go work a job. You'll be funding. 10 at night in India. I will be in India time. Yeah, no, all the time is given here based on the Eastern time zones. EST. Here we go. There's the push up. I can't take anything here. Oh, look at that closure. It closed with almost no top wick. It's 10 pip wick relative, to our ranges and candles. That's no wick. And any stop would have to be below that previous candle, right? Even though you made this, we don't really have a wick. We need a wick to be made and then a bottom wick, which means the stop can be broken. If it's broken, we have 220 pips worth of range to come down. Micros are fine if you're copy trading, want to scale in and out. 95% fails. There you go. That's the strategy I was mentioning. Really thing. Funny, it's like rejecting. Like I knew I would reject. Yeah, but before it rejects, it's like it gave you 40 pips. All right, we had to do a giveaway. Obviously, we're not getting 300 in here. There's 233 people, so we're gonna give away one 50K account. 50K, not 25K, right? And wait, how many likes do we have? Next week, if we can get over 300 viewers on any of the days, I think that by the end of the week, I'll give away 5 or 10 accounts. 146 likes. That's almost 150. Let's get to 150. Let's get 4 more likes, and let's run this giveaway. Who's ready for the giveaway? All right, let's do it. Oh, wait. You have to be on stream here. You have to be here. If you're not here and you win, I'm going to re-gift it. So you have to be here and prove that you're here. Okay? You got to be on stream here. What? This post has no comments? We should. Oh. Let's reload that. That's weird. Why does it say this post has no comments? Am I bugging? Why is it doing that? This post has no comments. Please be sure to make the giveaway when it's finished and everyone has purchased. What am I doing wrong? Absolutely right. One mic gonna fuck you up mentally. This doesn't move at all in P&L, but at the same time, $100 a trade on a 50K is for a chance to get funded. Yes. Why is this random comment picker not working? Which session do you trade the most in New York? Do you use the same strategy for both? So I just use the same knowledge for both sessions. As I've said many times, I don't really have a strategy, right? No strategy here. We think outside the box, right? You don't put yourself in the box of a strategy and this is all I take, this is all I do. I can't do this, I have to do that. No, you always get smarter. You're always learning more. You're always optimizing. You're always having better understanding. Your perspective changes, right, over time. So as you move in this room of life, move around, right? So I build a narrative and I trade off of that. I don't really have a strategy. I use multiple combinations of multiple things that I've learned over the years from multiple strategies and multiple things. Like, it's just what strategy you use? My own, me. Based on my knowledge, and my knowledge is guided by my experience. That's what I like to say. Something wrong with IG. It's showing no comments, but if you open the comment section, it has comments. Yeah, it's. I think that's an Instagram thing. I don't think that's a issue with. I don't think it's an issue with the random comment picker. It's Instagram itself. Let me try it. What if I do a different reel? Oh, it's anything. I can't. It's none of the reels will show comments. Yeah, that's something wrong. It's a glitch in Instagram. How do you guys want to do this? It's an Instagram thing. It's not working. Use private Chrome? I did. I'm using incognito. Just gift me it at this point. I can't bring this into tomorrow. It's the weekend. Hmm. Why don't you try duck race? It's gonna be a, wait, but how many people can be in it? There's 230 people here on stream, 220. Oh, I was wondering why there's no music. All right. While you guys are busy liking the stream and sharing it and subbing to this channel, while you guys are really busy doing all that, try to get this to work. Verify you are human. Bitch, I'm human. You're not human. You verify you're human. Okay, I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna use this one. All right, let's see if this works. This is different website. All right, good luck to everybody. Oh, I like that. It's scrolling through the names. Oh! You don't deserve that, bro. What? You don't deserve that. Not with that music industry comment. We gotta re-gift this. Yo, what are the chances,
That
bro?
is perfect.
Yo, Kenny won?
Unbelievable.
Hey.
What are the chances?
Hey, Kenny earned that one today, man. You deserve that one.
Kenny! Are you kidding me? Legit, bro.
Absolutely.
Congrats, bro.
Well deserved, Kenny.
Legit, man. Is
That's
that a
awesome,
50 or a 25K?
That's a 50, man. But I didn't want
no,
I didn't want none of you guys to win. That sucks. I wanted to be someone from the community. You guys win too much.
We are.
I was about to say, what are we? I know.
No, you know what I mean? There's somebody that's not in there every day just getting. Kenny's
Kenny,
won.
look at him.
This
Just
guy's
smoking.
won so many accounts.
Yeah, he chilling right now. He's like, yeah, what's up?
Unbelievable, man.
Hey,
The rich get richer, boy.
you can't knock the hustle, baby.
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
I think you know what? Let's do it. Let's do one more. Let's give away another one. I can't
Daniel
have.
Baker and then chat goes rigged.
Yeah, no, it's this.
It'll be rigged if Kenny wins again now.
Nah, Jay, I think you're getting this one.
Why not? Why not?
Why not, right?
I mean, didn't you wait? Are you eligible to get paid, or you got one last week or last?
Hold on, we're gonna repick. We're gonna do one more.
I got mine.
This is gonna be. Hey, gang, this is gonna be a 25K account. It won't be a 50K. It's gonna be a 25K account. But I'm gonna repick.
I ain't won in
Scripted.
a couple months.
Yeah, can we check when's the last time Kenny won? Do we have
Spit
him on the
again.
list?
I usually only win on the private.
I'm gonna check right now.
Oh, trust me, it was before we started making lists. The last time I won.
So yeah, Nate did write it down, but the last time that he won was not on the list, bro. So we started writing it.
Wow, that says before the list. All right, let's do one more. This is a 25K. And hold on, let's do it. Can I repick? Oh, it won't let me again on this website. Results are saved. I gotta do another incognito tab. All right, let me do it again. Your post has already been tried one time. Oh, that's how they get over it. It's by the post. All right, that's why. Gonna try another. Just taking entirely too long. It's already known. Yeah, there are instances, but it's 25K. Hold on, I'm trying to find this picker. All right, let's see what this does. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Winner of a 25K account today would be Kenny. Tamim Photograph or Photograph. Congratulations, W. You won a 25K. All you gotta do is DM me from that name, from that account. DM me from that account with your full name and your email, and I'll get you a 25K account. Congrats. The Signal channel is not available anymore. Yes, it is. The link is in my bio, and every single day I drop an IG post with the link in it, and it's in the YouTube bio, it's in the Instagram bio. Just look for it. Yeah, congrats to Tamim. And congrats to Kenny again. Okay. All right, we're coming up. Yo, honestly, 15. Honestly, we should have had a position there on the 15. Why didn't nobody say nothing? What's the stops? 86. Like, we should have had a position there. Nobody said nothing. That's terrible. You ain't trying to have a bigger pool than Kanye, are you? Sells are still possible? Yeah, sells were good here off the 15 about 8 minutes ago. I was fucking around with random comment picker. It'll still settle. I think we'll retest these highs. Maybe we could form a support here, retest the highs, or maybe we can form support, retest the highs, and then take the sells off of that. But we'll see. I think positions are setting up. If you're part of the Signal channel, stay locked in. I think for the next hour or two, I'm planning to look for positions. This was a good sell here to fill that previous week. This is a lovely sell. But fortunately, none of you said nothing. Wicks with farm resistance. I think everybody's just excited about getting these accounts free. You guys don't want to learn. You see what it is? You guys don't want to learn. You just want some free stuff. I want you guys to learn while getting free stuff with that, right? If you learn, you're not going to have this demand or desire for even free stuff. You just want to be like, I'm going to make this shit and buy myself some. Close full for 80. Congrats. Yeah, Driz is killing it. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna call it for the stream. I'm gonna call it for the session, but I'm not gonna call it for the day yet. I'm planning to still get some positions here. I think this still has a chance to set up. Right? We've just seen a drop. We've seen a retracement, and structure is going to be printed within these ranges. So, once again, Zoom gang. I'll see you guys in the clubhouse side. And on Sunday, don't forget, we are running our private Asian session for everyone in the Signal channel. So Sunday, next week, market open, private Asian session, be there. So you got, if you're part of it, make sure you show up. If you're not, you got till Sunday to register so you can get the link. And besides trading there, I'll give away another 50K account. But instead of your odds being 1 out of 200, your odds will be like 1 out of 15, 1 out of 20, right? So much better odds to win a 50K account. And I mean, almost everybody's in there already won accounts. Some people have multiple accounts, Kenny and Eddie. But in general, your chances of winning are really good. Plus, we almost always have a dub on an session, almost always. So 90% of the time. So you want to win with the private gang and have a chance to win an account and win accounts, join the Signal channel, and you'll be given access to the Signal channel, to the Zoom channels that are unavailable to the general audience, and the Zoom links. All right. So Signal channel, stay locked in for the next few hours. I'm still trading. Mods, thank you for having me on the stream. Zoom gang, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Sunday evening. Yeah, Sunday market open for the week. Absolutely, Jay. Thank you guys for joining me. Jay, Kenny, congratulations. Congratulations to Meme on winning a 25K account. Kenny got a 50K over here. Dr. Holmes, J Mac, Yogi, Reggie. I see you guys on Sunday, all of you. Yeah, mods, thank you. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Don't forget Top 1 Futures. Go get your accounts before the deal's gone. And starting next week, you'll have Ninja Trader, Tradeovate, and TradingView available for you to trade through Top 1 Futures. If you're not enjoying Project X, but I do enjoy Project X, I don't plan on switching. And yeah, use code WIX when you sign up through Top 1 Futures, obviously, to get your discount. And if you want to join us on Sunday, join the Signal channel. Outside of that, chat, love and wisdom to you all. It's been a great session. I always enjoy the conversation, the camaraderie, and the support. And it's always laughs. It's always, it's fun, and it's always valuable. So, like, not a single session misses. Like, that's what I enjoy. That's what I love. That's why I love coming back here or coming in here, night in, night out, day in, day out. You guys really make it a vibe. So thank you everybody that's involved. And once again, let's grow the community. I gotta ask for your likes. I gotta ask for your subs, and please share the stream, please. I'm gonna keep asking for it until we get there. Like I said, big thank you to you guys when we do get there. Try signing up for Top 1, but my country is not available. Use a different country. Honestly, use a different country. All right. Yeah, as for me, my time here is up. And wrong sound effect. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Thank you, everybody, for another great week. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to everybody that took the dubs with us this week. And we'll see you guys next week. Same time, same place. Hugs and kisses.
Appreciate you, Wix. Y'all have a good weekend.
Later. Peace. Thank you. You too. Everybody have a good weekend. Later.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
I feel good.